All right, it is time to continue on with our career. See what people want from me today. All right, so we already did our order placement and stuff like that, so we're gonna go ahead and press on to the next day. All right. So I know that we got 2 PC builds scheduled for today. And let's see what else we got. So that's one of the PC builds. Oh, we only have 4 items? Really? Only 4 jobs today? Yeah, let's go ahead and open up these. The email, shop, will it run, part ranking, and notes. All right. That's 5 PCs. 1 case, 2, 3, 4. Are there 3 builds? Okay. Am I missing something here? Oh wait, no, this was one we did yesterday. Never mind. I forgot to clear that. There we go. Yeah, that's better. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the two non-builds first. All right, so who we got here? This is diagnose. Well, that's a different type of case. Go blow this bad boy out. Wonder if I can actually like remove the glass door just so it's like out of the way. All right. Well, if anything, it'll make it easy to what you call it. All right, you could power that on. And it won't power on, but so blow this off in the back here. All right, so potential power supply or potential motherboard issue. And good. Oh, I'm trying to open it up. There we go. So we'll remove the power supply from the other guy. See if it shows as bad or not. All right, let's see what's up with this guy here. Well, it's 2 of them that won't power on. All right, so let's see, David Fear. What type of? Okay, ST55F. So David is an ST55F. So let's go ahead and remove that. See if it says it's bad. I mean, it looks like he's got green cables, so we want to make sure to put green cables back in when we reassemble everything. So I only disconnected 3 cables. Okay, I was just gonna say. All right, let's see here. Power supply good or bad? Because if it's good, then it's got to be a motherboard issue, right? Yep, it's bad. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so ST55F, okay. So go ahead and get that queued up. Okay. And we'll put him away for now. And this guy here, Alright, so Supernova 55 G3. Supernova 55. So Supernova 55 G3? Right? Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and get his cables disconnected. And looks like he's using gray cables. Oops, can't alt tab. So we'll go ahead and just do gray cables. At least it doesn't actually tell me what type of cable, you know, what the cable color is, so. Yeah, these glass doors are going to become a pain in the ass, I can see. Okay, let's take a look at that one. Yep, okay, so 2 bad power supplies. Alrighty. Go put you away then for now. Go ahead and get... Oh, not Novi. Nova. Alright. So, let's go on to our build. Alright, so who do we want to build first? Yeah, let's build you first. Alright, so Axemaster. Gotta remove all the paneling. I don't think I got any extra fans this time, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, so Axemaster was well, actually, so they're both pretty much they're both identical for the base build. The big difference is going to be on the video card. So let's do this first of all. Let me go through my inventory here. Get rid of that. You know, go ahead and throw that on auction. Go ahead and sell that. Go ahead, auction that. Sell that. Hold on to that for the moment. Go ahead and sell both of those. Just to get them out of my inventory. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead and put in the motherboard. Alright, and then CPU. And then memory. And then CPU, CPU cooler. All right, then. All right, so let's see, which graphics card is this guy getting? So this is Axemaster, I believe, right? Yeah, so Axemaster is getting The 293G. So the 290, this guy here. All right, and then Power King for power supply. And then on the hard drive, he is getting one of these bad boys. All right, so that's all the base components, right? So I've installed the CPU, cooler, motherboard, memory, graphics card, hard drive, power supply. No extra case fans for this. Let me see, did he want any special cables? No. So we'll give him, we'll go ahead and give him red cables. Just because. All right, looks good. All right, now for this one here, since actually I don't need to remove this that side. Yeah, actually I do, because I got to install the hard drive. We have bootage. All right, so motherboard. So I wonder how this 10% in this company, how that's actually going to benefit me money-wise. Is it going to be like a monthly, here's your profits, or? All right. CPU. All right, so this guy here, I think we were going to give him one of the gold editions. Just because. And we'll check the invoice once everything is said and done to make sure we're still in the invoice range. Oh. And then power supply. All right, so storage. All right, so good. All right, so now let's go ahead and cable this up. And again, we'll just do red cables because, I don't know. Everyone likes red cables. Alright, go ahead and put the sides back on. Alright, so now this guy here, let's go ahead and add the benchmark tool. Actually, will run and the benchmark. And same thing on the other PC. Because we don't need to worry about the virus scanner because, well, it's a brand new hard drive. Alright, so, what game are we concerned with on this one? Feudal Fantasy. I mean, it says I met the requirements, but we'll just still look. So this one here, we're just I need to get the minimum specs, not recommended, right? Okay. But let's go ahead and benchmark it. Make sure it doesn't blue screen on us. This guy here, we have to sub level 0 redux at recommended. Whatever the hell this game is, and recommended, we exceeded that. Let's go ahead and benchmark this. All right, well, those are benchmarking. Let's see what we're going to do for hold on. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this guy here because that one there is done. Let's take a look, see what new jobs are in the pipe. Alright, so bye bye Bruce. Toppy, don't email me again. Don't know who you are, don't email me again. Hey, somebody won. Alright, so this guy wants upgraded to 32 gig. And throw in some RGB lighting. Now, as far as lighting is concerned, I mean, does memory actually, is there memory that has lighting? Oh, there is lighting, but it's not RGB. So there's no, so the things that I know that do have lighting, case fans have lighting, cooling fans have lighting. I mean, I suppose we could go that route. We'll come back. Oops, we'll come back to take a closer look at him. All right, this guy here wants a. Oh, he's got a PC, but he needs it upgraded. $1,300 upgrade. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Both of these are good. All right, that's good. I mean, technically, it's you know, they're getting what they want. I'm kind of curious to see what type of bitching they'll do. One moment. All right, sorry about that. All right, so this bad boy is ready for pickup. This bad boy is ready for pickup. All right, let me have them come and grab their stuff so I can get some money. So how much did I spend? $950, okay. All right, he's happy. And this guy here, I spent $1,200 on him. Hey, he's happy also. Awesome. All right, so we got parts on these guys, so those guys are waiting. Let me go ahead and clear out my notes here. What's note 3 for? Note 3, oh, testing parts. Yeah, I can delete this one. We got rid of the testing stuff. All right, so get rid of them. All right, so I don't know how much buying I would do from the eBay thing. Yeah, I'll sell other parts off, but all right, so upgrade, diagnose and fix, upgrade. So 2 upgrades, diagnose and fix. All right, so this one here is most likely a bad cooler. All right, so this is, who's this from? NVIDIA, okay. Okay, NVIDIA, I don't remember building you a computer. It must have been my uncle. NVIDIA for the win. All right, we'll go ahead and just get his. All right, so then the oi dude, or we'll just call him oil. He wants some RGB lighting and an upgrade memory wise. All right, so memory wise, yeah, we did get him the cheap ass memory. So to go to 32 gig. So for memory, the 32 gigs is not going to be cheap. I mean, that's going to eat up most of your budget, because I can go with like this here, that's 270. How much, and what's our budget? Our budget is 350. All right, so budget of 350. All right, so memory wise, memory wise, yeah, 216s. Oh yeah, what is his? Let me double check his motherboard. His motherboard is H170M Tech. The H170M Tech. So this guy here, so 2666 is the max RAM, so I gotta keep that in mind. And does memory eat up wattage? I never actually paid attention now. All right, but let me see what his power supply is. 250. I mean, the RGB stuff shouldn't pull that much in. So like the fans, if I were to install, you know, change out his fans so that they have RGB stuff, or I could put in this here. Yeah, so that's not really doing a power draw. All right, so if I went with 4 of these, which is actually here, let's do this. Let's go with that size minimum of 8. All right, so 4 of these would be $240, or Let's see, what about the 16s? Oh, we get two 16s. $260. So let's go with the we'll go with 4 of these. Because unfortunately none of them actually have the RGB lighting. It's either red or white. Yeah, actually, you know what? Scratch that. Let's go ahead and get him. Yeah, he's getting better, I suppose. We'll go ahead and get him. Well, actually, okay, let's do it this way. Let's find out what we want to do. I do know that the case, there's 2 case fans, so I could swap 2 of those out for, let's see here, lighting, RGB. So I can go ahead and get 2 of these. That's $60. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, we did that. So the Arctic P120 ARGB times 2, that comes up to 60. There we go. And for a CPU cooler, do we have any cheap CPU coolers that have RGB? So, because I'm at 290. The cheapest one would be this. 290. That actually may. Alright, so let me see here. So if we went with that. H7. That is 60, so we're at 180. Alright, so 180. No, so that only gives, okay, so that gives me 170 left over. Hold on, wait, is that right? No, sorry, what am I thinking? Jesus. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I can do math, honestly. 350 minus 120. 230. So, thing is though, the cheapest memory I can get would be 240. So technically be over budget if I went this route. Cause I'm gonna get him the Fortis 8 gig 82133 times 4, which will, unless, let me see what so, because yeah, that would be 240 for this. Yeah, so I think 216s actually is more expensive. All right, so question is I can get him 1 case fan. And the CPU cooler that is that has lighting on it. That's about all I can do, unfortunately. Because it'd have to be this guy here. Unless there's a cheaper fan that has lighting. Which I don't think there was. Yes, I mean, that's the cheapest fan, so if I can get 1 of those. Now here's a question. If I remove a fan, let's say, does that, now something else I could potentially do, which I wasn't, let's just take a look, I guess. Problem is I don't want to wait 8 days. Can I search this? I mean, is this new, old? I'm not selling any RGB stuff, am I? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. So, do I get this and wait 8 days? But see, this is the second-hand components, and all right, so I guess we'll go with one case fan and RGB cooler. Or we could do 3 case fans, because that would be 90. You know what, let's do it that way. Let's do 3 case fans. Yeah, we'll do it that way. All right, so go ahead and get 3 of these. And then memory, we were going to get 2 of these. Actually, 2 of these. Right? Right. That would be 240, so that will put me at 330 on his budget. All right. Let's see. Go ahead and bring it in. All right, now this guy here. This is I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Shahan. All right. So for starters, he wants AMD for the video. So obviously this is going to be a video upgrade. I'm sorry, not a video, processor upgrade for one. Water cooler was on here, so I don't need to make a note of that. Water cooler, AMD parts, looks plan, black cables, okay. Okay. Let's take a look and see what he's got. So he's got, interestingly enough, he's got a 7817X, which is right there. Its current benchmark is 44. The problem isn't that. Let me see. I mean, just out of curiosity, if we boot, well, I mean, we boost the CPU. That's $370 for that to boost from, because he's at what, a 717 or 717X. He's at a 717X. So I mean, we could spend $370 on the 718X. Okay, so we'll do that. 718X. That's $370. Yeah, what's my budget here? My budget for this dude is 1,300. All right, what video are you running? As it is right now, I think Gold Edition is still top line, right? We got the Gold Edition, so we'll give him Gold Edition. That's 500. Let me see where does his PC currently stand? Where was this? 390X 8G. 390X 8G. So actually he's right here. Gold Edition will boost him. Okay, so that's 500. He wants a water cooler. Let's see. What type of case does he have? Let me take a look at that real quick. He's on, right. Just out of curiosity. Oops. Shit. I was going to accept it, but I wanted to get the parts ordered first. Alright, so... Sakura... 500. Was it P or X? I didn't notice. P, okay. Alright, so 120s. Alright, so let's take a look just at water. We could do this for $1.50. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because that'll be $870, $970. Yeah, I mean it's within budget, so. So we'll get him the Kraken X52 for $1.50. You know what this thing needs is let me see. What this thing needs is an in-game calculator. Alright, so when you click off the screen, the user natural calculator, the screen minimizes. Alright, so that's within budget. Alright, so that's what we'll do. So we'll get you. We already have the graphics card. So we'll go ahead and just grab you. Right? Because graphics wise, actually, so let me do this. Did I already get rid of all the trash? Yeah, so I've got this here still, so we'll use that in his machine. So I wonder if this is this the base sell price and this is what it is that what that means? So this is how much I could sell it for right now. So I'm actually losing money, I think. Or is this how much? No, this has to be the sell price. Yeah, so that's the sell price. So I would make more money just flat out selling it. I believe. Yeah, so I may end up just doing that, is just flat out selling these, as opposed to putting them on here, because I mean, it's only a, you know, a couple dollars here and there. Yeah, screw it. All right, so that takes care of his request for the upgrade. I mean, because let me see here. He wants a benchmark of 49.73. He's close, so the only other option. Okay, so there's a secondary option here. Our 390X. What? And that's to SLI this. So that's a. So that's something to take in consideration also. What's this? What's the other graphic card I have here? 570. So maybe that's the route, is to do a dual. Well, so this is what we do. Is there a time frame on when it needs to be done? 12 days. All right. So he's running this guy right here, I think. And processor-wise, I think what it's going to come down to is actually picking up another one of these and doing dual graphics. But we'll see what happens. Because if that doesn't work, then we'll order the other piece and it'll come the next day, because I got plenty of time to do it. All right, this guy here, diagnose and fix, I've already requested that one. This guy here, he definitely wants dual graphics. Wakefield. All right, so let me see here also. His budget is 1100. And he wants MSI. I suspect he currently has an MSI video. All right, so true. Power wise, he's got a 550. Let me see where the GTX 960 comes into play. GTX 960. And was it a 2G? No, 100 ME. Oops, damn it. How about we do it that way? It was a 960, right? So that right there is like bottom of the barrel. So the gold edition uses up 250. Two of those would put it up to 500. His CPU is i5 66, and that is CPU, an i5 66 uses up 91 watts. Wait, 66 or 66K? Either way, it doesn't matter, because that still exceeds the wattage of the whatchamacallit. But let me see here. He is using the case, so that's 91 watts. So for graphics cards, if I were to run dual without upgrading his power supply, how's the GTX 980? The GTX 980 gamer. Where did that come into play? Oh, right here. That's not bad. So if we run dual on that, let's say, because that'll meet the power requirements. Boost his processor. All right, so let's do that. So Sheen GTX 980 Gamer XL, which would come up to times 2, or at 2, which combined would be, what's that, 750? All right, now if we boost the processor up to this, that's $250 there. Okay, so let's just say, for the sake of argument, we do that. So we go with the i7 67K. That's $250. So now, how much are the water coolers? I could go with this for a water cooler. Oops. Type water. So let me see here. Which one is? That's 75 with a single fan. That's 100 for a dual fan. What type of case does he have? That looks like a pretty big case. Corsair, so the 900D. Oh, that's right here. Alright, so if we go then with go with this, that gives $10 to spare. So cross our fingers and hope that all this works. That'll keep under the wattage of the whatchamacallit, of the power supply. Because like I said, that's 165 for that times 2. So that so that'll put us at 421 watts. And he's running at 550. So all right, so we go with the Master 240 at 90. All right, so let's go ahead and order put these in the cart, because I got the other guy's stuff in the car, right? Because I'm getting these two for oil, these two for Xi'an. I may come back and change out something on that, possibly SLI his existing video card, but for now we're just gonna get these two. All right, so then we're gonna go ahead and get this guy here, 2 of those. Get him the i7, this guy here, and then get him this guy here. All right. Looks good. Go ahead and accept that job. All jobs are accepted. All right, and that's all we can do for this day. Make sure next day delivery, please. Cha-ching! All right. Okay, cool. So I think what I'm gonna do real quick is take a quick little break here, and we'll be back in a few moments. All right, let's go ahead and press forward to the next day. All right, so let's go ahead and get the two. Oops, go throw these in here first. Why? Just because. All right, so let's go ahead and get his and his. All right, so this was David Fear. David, we were installing the ST55. Okay. So power supplies, ST55. Right, and then this guy also wanted, or not wanted, but we're running green cables for him. Oh yeah, and the other cables are already hooked up, so everything is, all cables are hooked up. Go ahead and see if this bad boy boots and see if there's anything else wrong with it. All right, so it's booting, so that's good. This guy gets the other power supply. And for him, we were using, I think I put in my notes gray cables, right? Yep, so let's go ahead and do gray cables for him. Black, or... No, I guess it was black cables, because gray looks a little... Okay, so we'll do black. Because the gray cables look a little... looks lighter. Alright, so got all those cables hooked up. Go ahead and put our drive in. Okay, that power's on, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and run install virus and benchmark. Because just to make sure nothing else is wrong. All right, let's go ahead. Viruses are good. And come back, see if it blue screened on us. Good on that. This one's gonna blue screen on us. I just have a feeling that one's gonna blue screen. All right. Now we just sit here and chill. Yeah, I should really clean out some of this stuff, you know. Yeah, maybe it won't. I mean, we'll see. This is where the third bench would come in handy, which I can't afford yet. Well, and I don't want to go through this just yet. Although the fact that it's saying place in delivery area and Nope. Oh, incomplete case because I have it disassembled. But I suppose while we're waiting, I can go ahead and put the panels back on it. Yeah, so technically both these are good to go, but we'll let the benchmarks continue running. Alright, benchmark is done. You didn't crash. That's always a good thing. And this benchmark should be done as well. Alright, so those two are done. Alright, let's see what we got next. This is, I believe, another diagnose one. And then this is the oil, dude. Alright, so let's see what we got with this guy here. I'm not a fan of this case, quite honestly. But, hey, it's his case, so. Okay, power's up, so that's a good thing. Alright, so for this guy here, we are going to upgrade his memory, and we're going to give him 3 fans that make cool little colors. Oh, and this is not the Dark Avenger case. Alright, so this guy here, go ahead and put in these brand new. I don't want to install his fan. Fine. Jesus, fine. I'll install his fan back. Are they gonna allow me to, remove that. All right, so I guess we're only doing two RGB fans for him. Unless there's somewhere else I can put a cooling fan. Which I don't think there is. No, I mean we added, because I couldn't add the lit fan because that was over budget. Unless I did one fan and one of those. Oops. Go ahead and open these up. Go ahead, install his memory. Oh, that's right. I only did 2 sims. We can close those then. So, no, I didn't. Hold on. Wait a second. I only ordered 2. Damn it! I was supposed to order 4. Why did I only order? Yeah, I mean, I clearly said order 4, and I only ordered 2 for whatever reason. That's okay. So we'll put this PC away for now then. Right, first things first, let's add a virus checker. You already had the the Mark tool on there, so leave that alone. Right, this guy here is doing what? What are we doing for him? Okay, so this is the one where we were going to do the initial. Okay, let's go ahead and just work his first. We're gonna blue screen on this, I have a feeling. Yep, blue screen. All right, so what power supply are you? Go ahead and turn off. What power supply are you running? A 430. So that should be plenty of power. All right, so let's go ahead and let's remove the graphics. And where's the memory at? There's the memory. Let's go ahead and remove all this memory. And then we'll reinsert the memory. And also check the BIOS to make sure, and these are all matching memories, right? Yep. So double check the BIOS, make sure it's running. It recognizes 16 at 28. Okay, let's go ahead and get that cable back up. All right. So 16 at 28. It was 28, right? I just should be this guy here. No. This guy here. Yeah, his memory is just running in the wrong speed. I don't know if that's the issue or not, but there should be 28. There's no 28 option. I suppose we could do this. I mean, let me turn this off one more time just to make sure, right? Yeah, so that's 28. And let me see what the 717X runs at. $38, okay, so 38 on the speed for that, so that's good there. So let's just do that. And I see one hard drive in there. All right. All right, so this guy here, what are we doing on him? Oh, the water cooler. Okay. Let's just see what happens now. Okay, so still blue screening. Let me look at the motherboard here. AX370. AX370. Which one was it? The 5. AX. So this guy here. So the 450. All right, so actually let's look at this. His video RX 570, RX 570, RX 570, 8G. Both of them run at 120. And then the CPU runs at 95. All right, so that's well within the power requirements, provided this is accurate in that the 450 is 450 watts. So let's see here. Yeah, it's 450 watts. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, and we only do have one hard drive. Let's go back into the BIOS again. Oops. It keeps on wanting to go back down to that. CPU temperature's awful high. Well, could it be the CPU temperature? I mean, the CPU fan is on. I don't think it's this. But the fact that you can't let me see here. What is that? Or is that a cable connection? That looks like, no, that looks like a... Let me turn off this light. See if I can't rotate the damn screen so I can't see. Can't zoom in anymore. Does this one have a similar? Oh, this one's not even plugged in yet. So I'm not sure what that post is or what that's saying there. So we removed that. We removed the memory. The only thing I haven't removed, and well, let's go ahead and remove and reinstall the CPU. And I know that's the improper way of doing that, but all right. So trying to remove the cables. There we go. Actually, I don't know why I'm removing all this. I just need to remove the fan. And then redo the CPU. And just because. Let's blow the shit out. And it was this guy here. All the cables are hooked up because I might actually be able to see what that says now. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, you know what? Remove that. I'm gonna put in. Oops, I'm gonna put in a good cable. There. That looks a little weird, but yeah. And I don't know. Well, let's see here. I don't think. Yeah, that really didn't. Yeah, I guess it did. All right. Where's the power button at? Oh, need a cable from there to there. All right. Oh no. Okay. Maybe that's all it was. Okay, so maybe it was just the CPU needed to be redone. All right, so is this one here? Okay, so this is Sean or Shane or however you say it. So replace the processor. We're gonna try replacing the motherboard. Or not motherboard. This graphics card. So he is getting the this guy right here. And then we're putting a water cooler up for him. The water cooler, I think I'm gonna need to remove this. We'll do the water cooler fans right there. Interestingly enough, he has no other case fans in here. No. So which one was I doing for him? I was doing the Kraken for him. right, let's go ahead and we're gonna try this. Because the one we pulled out, shit, which one did we pull out? I think we took, no, because if we took it out, it probably was this one that we took out. Damn it, should have made a note of that, but we're gonna see what happens with this here. And what color cables are we doing for you? Black cables. So you get rid of all these green cables here. Right, so that's all the green cables. And that's black. All right, let's see how this is. Anything else I need to go to put that on and go put this on. All right, so that solved his problem. Okay, so I'm going to remove just the virus scanner because the that was already on there. All right, now let's go ahead and add the virus scanner and the benchmark utility on this one. Shut this off. Let me just make sure that is. I gotta put the PCI lock on this, I think. Oh, and top panel, I guess. We'll put that back on. PCI cover. Oh. And forbid. All right, put that one away now, right? So that should be good. Okay. Well, that's rebooting. Let's get our next PC. All right, let's go ahead and run the virus check. And my gut tells me we're not going to make the benchmark. Definitely not going to make the benchmark on that. What's your power supply? No, you got enough power. All right, so we know that's not an issue. Let me just double check here. So for this guy here. Just these three things here. He's got plenty of power. All right, so let me go ahead and pull the memory and reinstall the memory. Just because. Everything else should be fine. Let me also take a look at the BIOS. It's 8 gig 24. I don't know why all this memory is Not sure if that actually has anything to do with it or not, but we'll set the memory to match the actual memory of the proper speed. Yeah. Let me take a look at the BIOS one more time here. Also, just to look at the CPU. So it recognizes that. You know what, let me look at the motherboard here. So your who is it? This one here, I think. No. This one here. Excuse me. A320M. Let me take a look at that. A320M. So it's this dude here. Okay, so memory can go up to 37, so memory speed is not an issue. And it's recognized in the video card. And storage wise, it shows one hard drive. Is that correct? I show one hard drive. No other hard drives installed. Right? Right. Alright, let's go ahead and move the memory to a different slot. And I'm kind of curious why it doesn't say that memory is, you know, belongs to that one person. Okay, so same thing there. Now, just for the sake of argument, let's go ahead and pull the graphics. Let's swap back to the previous graphics card, because it's not drawing too much power. So his previous graphics card, I think, it has to be this one here. Alright, let's see what happens with this. Whoops. Alright, so it recognizes the new graphics. Huh. Let me see here. I mean, that power supply should have plenty of power for what's going on, so it's not a power supply issue. Motherboard? That's the only other thing, you know. Alright, well, let's do this. Alright, so we know. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to strip the computer now. Easy way to find out is when I pull the I pull the what do you call it off? Right, so that's let me make a note of that. T4 Stark 8. Let's just do it here. T-Force Dark 8 24. Good, pull that off. And let's go ahead and pull all these off. See if this comes back as bad. Actually, hold on. Yeah, put that back on. A320M. Make a note of that so I know which. A320M. 20, not 29. Yeah, I really wish I could just remove this panel. Yeah, so once we remove the motherboard, we'll see if it says bad in the inventory. That's the only thing that, unless it's a faulty power supply, which we could also pull the power supply. Might as well. Go ahead, pull the power supply. Alright, that's the PTM 550W. So make a note of that. PTM 550W. What's this? Okay. So let's see. Motherboard used. Power supply used. The graphics card I pulled from him is that one. The memory I pulled from him is that one. CPU cooling. This is the new one we're installing. And this is the new one. I'm sorry, this is the new one we're installing in it. I mean, that says max RAM, you know, so the memory is not exceeding that. Right, so, I mean, nothing is showing as bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and reinstall each item. Yeah, I ran a virus check. You don't actually have jumpers to mess around with in this game. At least, not that I'm aware of. You know, just for the hell of it. It wasn't dusty or anything, but I'll go ahead and do this just to do it. All right. So go ahead and put the CPU in. And then go ahead and put this on there just to get that on there now. Memory. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back in this slot here. It should be fine. Graphics. We're gonna go ahead, because the whole point of this is to try to upgrade it, so we're gonna go ahead and try this one again. All right. CPU cooling. Alright, so now let's double check here. Alright, so now go ahead and hook all the cables back up. Oh, because I need to put the power, yeah, let's go ahead and put the power supply in also, I guess. That may help with some stuff. Excuse me. Oops. Okay, so all fans are plugged back in, and all components. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and put this back on just to. And go ahead and put this back on just because. And go ahead and put this back on just because. Alright. Everything is reassembled. I'm going to actually do a factory reset. And I'm going to actually put on this here. Just to see what is being recognized inside the computer. See if it reverted the memory back down to 2133 or what. Alright, so it recognizes the RAM. It's showing the RAM running at a slower frequency. It recognizes the gold edition, pulling 250. Let's see what happens here. It's all right. It's survey says. Okay, maybe we're good now. All right. I guess literally unplugging and plugging every damn thing back in did it. All right, so this guy here, we're installing dual videos on him, and we're also, what else are we doing on him? The dual videos, and he's getting the Cooler Master water cooler, hopefully. So it looks like we're installing the Cooler Master up top. All right, so let's go ahead and do that first. Never messed around with the pipes before, just curious to see. It's gonna be interesting once we get to that level of the game. Right, so now, whoops. Okay. Okay, how do I get off this damn menu? There we go. So actually the graphics card wait. Oh, son of a gun. I ordered the wrong card. I meant to order this card. Wait, is that right? Yeah, because that's what I pulled off of it. And instead I ordered... No, we're replacing it. That's right. We're installing these two cards. That's right. I think that, yeah. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but is there yeah, we should be able to do a PCI cover there. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because the problem with this guy's computer is power, and because of the CPU, can't really between the CPU and the video card, it's got to be a lower wattage graphics card. All right, let's see what happens here. No, it didn't blue screen. And did we hit our mark? We hit our mark. Okay, awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and remove all of these. Excuse me. All right, so now let's go ahead and get virus and whatchamacallit in there. Turn you off. All right, so that guy's done. Right, good to go. So let's see how this is. All right, so that's good. I just have a funny gut feeling it's not gonna score's not gonna be that good. And this guy here, we got to order some more parts for. All right, so while that's going on, let's see what's next on the list. Actually, sure, let's go ahead and clear these out. So this is David Fear. Go ahead and get his off there. And then G. Wiseman. Let's see. Still working on his. Sean can come and get his. Or Shihan. However you say his damn name. NVIDIA. Okay. All right, and this guy here, we're currently working on right now. And based on this, still saying 6161 tells me, oh no, it's still running. Oh, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I don't know, I wasn't expecting it to actually, I was thinking I was gonna have to do something else there. All right. So that was, didn't I delete your damn email before? Stop sending me emails. Can I just block sender? Axemaster, wait. Hold on. What? Did I forget to put something on here? Oh yeah, I forgot to put the damn side of the damn computer on there. That sometimes helps. Okay. Now we can tell him to come get his PC. Okay. And no, I showed you benchmarking at 6667. Not that. Alright. So let's go ahead and delete. What? You want me to give you more money? Jesus, I swear to God. Hard mode. And leveled up. Got some more stuff. Market tracking tool, yeah, whatever. New parts. More new parts. And yeah, because I'm not going to buy any parts from the eBay thing. Alright, so we're ordering 2 more pieces of RAM for him. Right now his invoice, because I was only able to so 180, let me look here. So 180, and then right, we're at 180, another 120 is going to take us to 300. I mean, unless there's a new CPU cooling that's cheap, that has RGB. And it's got to be cheaper than that. Because the issue is I'm at 180 right now. We're gonna get up to 300 after I get the other 2 pieces of memory in, which I forgot to order to begin with. So I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do with this. Oops. So I mean, I put 2 pieces of memory, or 2 pieces of memory, 2 fans there that have lights. It's not like there's an option, at least I'm not aware of, you know, just for cables that go that light, all, you know, have their own little light system. I'm not gonna, can't change out his processor. And I'm not going to change the case out. So, yeah, so I guess that's what we're going to go with. Alright, so Axemaster again, huh? I mean, I literally just built this for you. But now you want it at recommended specs. So for recommended specs, let's see here. Let me slide you. Oh, if I slide you right there. All right, so recommended. Damn it, you hide it. So memory. So basically, bump your memory up. The RX 570, and you're at the R9. So let me see, the R9 versus RX 570. So R9, let's say R9 280. Okay, so R9, excuse me, R9 280 is number 47. And it needs to be at least at an RX 570. Oops. Specifically, specifically it needs, yeah, just RX 570. All right, so basically we need to boost your video because we gave you a low-end video card because that's what you wanted at the time. What video do I have on me right now? Actually, I have an RX 570 right there, brand new, never used. Why I have that, I don't know. I'm going to sell these. Might as well actually get some real money out of it. Because, well, like this guy here, I mean, I could sell it for a better price than that. So, but yeah, so we have in theory, that should work, right? RX 570 Gaming 4G. The lowest one is there. So technically the one I have in my inventory should run it. So we'll try that because that's not marked for anyone's oh yeah. Go ahead and erase this. So yeah, so we'll just use that one that I've got. So who is this for? This is for Axemaster. Axemaster 2, that works. Okay, so we need to do memory. So what memory do we have right now? So we need dark 428 red. So force dark red for 2800 at 2. I've got the video card on me. What else do you need? Oh, we got to boost his, well, we might need to boost his CPU. So 717, what are you running for your CPU? All right, so boost his CPU to 717. And hell, might as well give him a 717X, right? 717X, and then we'll give him the video card, the 570 4G. Why is that? I don't have those marks for anything for this game. I don't know why it's doing that. Right, so RX 570 4G. All right, so that is what we'll give to him. All right, so let's go ahead and order his. Why'd I close the store? I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and get our memory. Get 2 of these. And then for the, because let me see here, because that's going to give me, that's $100 there, and I got 1,100 to work with, so this should not be an issue. We're going to go ahead and bump up to this guy here. Might as well give him, oh shit, hell, give him, you know, go above and beyond. So, because it's only a couple of dollars extra. So go ahead and get that. And then we've got the graphics card. So that should be good. All right, so go ahead and bring that in. Diagnose and fix. Okay, one more thing. Let me double check here. Any colors? Any cabling? No. Okay. So this is diagnose and fix. This is Leonard. Leonard K. Okay, so to be determined. All right, Joyce. Okay. Jeff Joyce. He wants a water cooler, which is listed. Gigabyte for video. So he wants to upgrade the graphics card and have duals. We got 1,100 to work with here. All right, so let me see here. You're currently using. That's. Let's see. You're currently using MSI. Well, actually, okay. So for $1,100. What's your power supply? 650, okay. So 650, let me just do some math here. So, actually, oops. And the CPU generally will run 91 watts. So I can get 2 high-end video cards, or 2 275 video cards. But we want them to be gigabits for the brand, if that is, yeah. So, well, actually, I guess, no, that's 120 watts. But it's gotta be, what do you call it? Multi-GPU. So this is the only one we can get. So we need 2 of those. That's going to be the a Aorus RX 570 4G. All right. So 2 of these. That 2. That is gigabytes. So. And then we need a water cooler. So actually, go ahead and add cart. 2 of those. All right, that's 650 on that. Cooling. Let me see what type of case do you have? I should be able to get a dual fan in there. So. Whoops. All right, so we'll go ahead and get this for you. Kraken 52. All right, and what else did he want? So, dual video and that. So that should, all that together between those two is 800. So that's within your budget. Okay, so that's what we'll do for you. But except that one. This guy here, diagnose and fix. And don't worry, I won't use used parts on it. 11 days, yeah, it's fine. So this is Azuka. But most likely a memory issue. But we can do next day on any parts, so it's probably dirty as hell too. Gotta get that one. And Timbo, yeah, you want money. I ain't giving you money right now. All right, so let me check my orders. All right, so changing that to 2 fans. All right, so I'll leave his stuff alone, but we do know that for him, we're getting the last 2 pieces of memory because I forgot to order 4 at the start. This guy here is getting 2 more memory, boosting his CPU. And then I've got the graphics card already for that. This guy here is going to get this, 2 of these, 1 of those. All right. Next day, buy now. Make sure everyone's in transit. All right. So what we're going to do is take a quick little break here, and then we'll proceed to the next day. So be right back. moving on to the next day. All right, see what we got today. But that's whose machine is that? That oils? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I guess I could have just put that first one on the table, but oh well. Alright, go ahead and grab his and throw his on the table. Alright, so for him, first things first, power. Alright, so, memory. Alright, there we go. How's the cabling? Is everything hooked up? No. You know, we're gonna clean up your rig, dude. I was wrong in I was wrong to go, you know, stupid cabling. I'm gonna give you, you know, you're slowly giving me money to upgrade your case, so we'll go ahead and make it a little bit nicer. How about that? All right, so for the cable, let's go with blue cables. Well, I don't know. But no, you want RGB, so you want to do red cables? Let's do red cables. And then I think the lighting will automatically go to rainbow. Hopefully he doesn't get all pissed off that I'm doing this like that. All right. No filter? Okay. Did I miss a power? Oh yeah, I did. Because I pulled the front panel off. My bad. All right. Yeah, when you take the front panel off on some of these, that you lose your power or your power button connection. All right. So it's got. Can't really see it though. I mean, you know. Let's go ahead and scan it. And you know what? We're gonna go ahead and benchmark it also to see. Well, do we? No. Let me see real quick. What is it benchmarked at right now? Yours is benchmarked at 43 or 4132. Okay, let's go ahead and add the benchmark just because I don't think it's going to change any, because all we did is upgrade the memory. But you never know. All right, what are we doing on you? Oh, upgrade. So for you, we have to add more RAM. We're gonna change out the video card, and I think we're changing out your processor too, were we not? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this benchmark going real quick after we check it for viruses. Well, he's been a good boy so far. He hasn't been surfing porn, so no viruses. Don't blue screen, please. All right, so I'll change out a CPU. this dude here. Because why do I have that one? That's not on my list, is it? No. I don't know why I have that one. Crap, what did we just... I don't remember what we just pulled. That would have been this one. Because we're not upgrading... Or maybe it was this one. Shit. No, it had to have been this one. Yeah. Is that right? Well, easy way to find out. I'll look at the invoice to see if it shows that invoiced on him. Okay, so let me pull that off then. And let me put the other one then on there. If it's not that, if it's not this one, then it's got to be this one. Right? No, it's still showing as an invoiced item. Why is that showing as an invoiced item? All right, I want to do something here. Let me rewind my VOD here and take a look at something here. Come on, show me his parts. But I shouldn't be invoicing him for the fan that I took off. To me, that doesn't make any sense. So he had the red fan on there. But why am I invoicing him for that fan if he already had that fan? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, whoop. I mean... yeah, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm charging him for a fan that actually belongs to him. Oh, no, I'm not. He had the red fan on. Yeah, he already... I was looking at... so this is actually his fan. See, it should have said that that fan belonged to him. Alright, so... just to double check here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now, upgrading his video card. Oh, damn it. And going to give him this guy here. Red cables. All right, so Does that video card not meet the recommended specs? That should. Anything else I got to install on this? Side panel. All cables are hooked up, right? Yeah. All right. Not yet. Oh wait, I haven't oh, you know why? I haven't installed the memory yet on his machine. That's what it is. That's the reason why it doesn't meet the minimum requirements. Alright, now I bet it does. Alright, go ahead, shut you off. Yeah, you're already... Oh, nope. Okay, yep. So you're good to go. Right? Good. Alright, so now we'll just to double check, we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to do... I'm going to do one other thing also, just because. Because I don't know, my brain fart. And that is just because. I may have done that, I don't know, but I'm going to do it again anyhow. It won't hurt to do that again. As long as it gets the what you call it before it goes out the door, the heatsink thing, that's all that matters. All right, well that's booting up. I have this one. All right, and this is for the feudal that. Good to go. Awesome. All right, now let's go ahead and pop that off, and first things first, excuse me, spray this out. All right, go ahead, shut this down and get this on. Okay, I just never actually paid attention to that sound before. It's kind of a cool little red interior chassis. Make sure everything I think we're good there. All right, so what's his issue? His is his is to be determined. So all right, we power up, so that's good. All right, well that one's powering up. Doesn't look dirty, but let me go ahead and give it a spray, just because the components look weird. All right, so what are we doing on this one here? This one here is, oh, the dual graphics and all that. All right, so this one here is no RAM. All right, yeah, it could be bad RAM, or and I think, and he actually kind of mentioned bad RAM. Easy way to find out. pull the RAM. It's ADATA. Does it show as bad? Shows it broken. Okay. So ADATA. XPG. Okay, so who is this? This is this dude here. So ADATA XPG D108. D108. I think it was the 2166. No, 2666. All right, 2666. All right, and that's got to order one of those for him. Okay, so I'll just put you away then. There's no need to go any further if we have no RAM. Grab that. Memory. One of those. All right, let's go ahead and grab the next one out. Okay, that looks clean. This is one of these weird ones. I don't like this case. Power that on. All right, so this guy here, dual video and the water cooler, right? And anything else special about this one? No. Oh, you know, let me check colors. I don't recall, but so no colors on that. That's just gigabit, and no colors about that. Okay. And this is probably RAM as well. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and get this. This guy's using pink cabling, so or purple. It's pink or purple, one of the two. So we'll make sure to install same type. Graphics, and we're going to run both of two of these, and then pull this one, I believe, and this one. I think that's the two I needed to pull. Yep, it fits. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to. It's okay. So here's a question, because I've never. These are supposed to be oops, damn it. Because as far as gigabit was concerned, right? Gigabit. They only have this one. Well, we'll see what happens here. As I was expecting right, you know what? Just out of curiosity, I want to Google this for real. How does I mean, like I said, I'm not super familiar with PCs, so as far as building the Crossfire type stuff, but I was under the impression, okay, I think that's purple. I was looking for a bridge to happen, you know, like we do on some of those, so I don't know, we'll see what happens here. And what was the other thing we're installing? Oh, water cooler. This guy right here, right? I mean, I guess I could have done a front also on that, but you know what? Damn it. Yeah. They should put another dollop of that on there. Alright, go ahead and put on the front panel again, and the top panel, and the PCI lock. Well, come on, there you go. And don't need any PCI covers up, right? Right. Alright, we'll see how this works, I guess. I mean, I'm not 100% sure on this one. I mean, it technically, it's good. All right. We are going to go ahead and benchmark it. Well, it's good as far as it meets the requirement as far as the dual video. So I was expecting to see like a little bridge between the two, but I'm okay with that. And this guy here, no RAM. Okay, so what we're going to do is, just for the sake of testing it, how much memory do you have in here? One sim. We're going to go ahead and move the memory to another port. Actually, it'll tell us if it's bad here. Are you bad? Oops. Alright, it's bad. Alright, so Ripjaw 5, 8, 3200. That's on this guy here. Ripjaw 5, 8, 3200. Okay. Now we can put you away. All right, let this guy run, and I think, all right, so go order this memory. Oh, Ripjaw V, excuse me. Let me just make sure that's what we pulled. Yeah, okay. All right, so add one of those. All right. So I know this guy here is good. And so it's just actually, let's do it this way. We got 2 for pickup and 1 that's benchmarking for pickup. Let's go ahead and get them to pick up their stuff. So, and as far as invoice, oops. Yeah, he seemed happy with it. Okay, so that's oil, and then Axemaster. Go ahead and get those 2 off there. Benchmark done. Yeah, hey, good benchmark, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so this guy here is done. Get him to pick it up. That was Jeff, I believe. Okay. Alright, so those 2 got parts on. Okay, so go ahead and discard that. Discard that. That one we're working on, that one we're working on. And let's see. I'm gonna get rid of these, so discard that. Discard that. Don't care about that. And just out of curiosity, still got a day left. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I guess it's easier if we go this route. Yeah, I may break even on that one. Why do I have this? I was supposed to install this into something. And I don't know why I have this one either. I'm just gonna sell these straight out. I'm confused. Why do I have 3 used fans? Oh, from the water coolers upgrades. So sell that. Yeah. Motherboards, nothing. Memory, 2 bad RAM, so go ahead and sell those. Oh, you know what? I upgraded his memory too, so go ahead and sell that shit. Interesting that it's not considering those used. Go ahead and sell these cards. It's quite honestly, you know, I'm not making as much money as I could by just flat out selling them. Holding on to that just because I have it for some reason. I'm still confused on this here though. Did I order a second one by mistake? I don't need any of them because I haven't, well,
before we sell them, before we sell those, so actually I can, you know, go ahead and sell, okay, close that. Go ahead and sell the used one. We keep these two for the time being. Let's see what we got here for jobs. All right, so you want a new PC? You want a new PC for under $500. So I wish I could, so this CPU here, I think that's too much for him price wise. 516X. Yeah, that's too much for him to invoice on. All right, so if we wanted to, so James on the red carpet. Okay, so James on the, that's good enough. All right, so for $500, I mean, this is like a low end, I mean, super duper low end PC. So starting with the case, flip these around. So we get this case for $40. So Silverstone PS14, that's $40. And that's keep this in mind of that, which shouldn't be an issue. Motherboard, get the Giga AB350M Gaming 3, that's $85. And that is that's AMD. Cheapest AMD we got out there is, wow, the cheapest AMD we got is that for $190. So okay, so if we change, so in that case then we get this, we can do a Pentium. So do the Mortoni H170 MTech, that's 100. Then we could do that Intel piece of crap processor, the Celeron G3930, that's $40. CPU cooling, that thermal there, so the thermal 100, which is $10. Let's see, memory, let's see, the value supreme 22133, that's $20. And you know what the sad thing is, I literally just sold 2 of those. Can I get a buyback? Graphics. EVGA GT 1030 SC, $75. Storage, the Easy 120 is $20, or Easy EX. And then power supply, the King 150 or King PK 250 is $20. All right, so let's see how much all this adds up to. Alrighty, so 40 on the case, $100 on the motherboard, 40 on CPU, 10 on the fan, 20 on the RAM, 75 on the video, 20 and a 20. So actually I got room, a little bit of breathing room here. So let's go ahead and get him 2 pieces of memory, just because. I mean, let me just make sure. This case here I was talking about is micro and SATX. This motherboard is an SATX, so it'll fit. Okay, everything else should be fine then. All right, so let's go ahead and order all these. So go ahead and get that one, and then the CPU. Or motherboard next. Motherboard is this guy here. Then the CPU, which we're going with this guy here. And then cooling, this guy here. Memory, 2 of these. Graphics, get this one here. Storage, get this guy here. Power supply, get this guy here. Ooh. Oh, okay. So no, that's not okay. So basically, I'm good because this here is $190 of that. Okay, so got his requirements. You may not like it, but any other special requests under 500? Yeah. Right. So new PC here. Let's see, $2,000, huh? Hearthstone, huh? And you want it at the what, recommended specs? So for $2,000, all right, so for $2,000, we're going to go ahead with this. Because that will meet the memory, so video is gold edition, and as of right now, I'm not aware of anything better yet. Storage is fine. Power supply, actually, you know what, we're gonna bump the power supply up. So instead of we're doing the Hydro PTM 550. So this is what we were previously doing, which was $110. We're gonna bump it up to the 750. And we'll do the 750 red, just because. That's $140. So add 30. Excuse me. So that now should become 95. There's the fans. Now, as far as the CPU cooling is concerned, right now I was going for this guy here, which will fit in this case. I have validated that, because this case here, the HP 500, is HP 500. Where are you at? That's this guy here. So it's got the height for the CPU fan. Although, yeah, so we're gonna stay with that. Although I guess we could, because that is $150. If we had another $50, let me just see here. Manufacturer, Cooler Master. I don't know why. I just like their. I like their cases. So Okay, we'll stay with that. Yeah, okay, so we'll stay with that. All right, so good on that. Memory at 4, so that's basically 16 gig of RAM. And in this case, we only need 4. And then I don't think from a CPU perspective that there are any new Intels, so that's the highest Intel right now. Excuse me. And from a parts rating, I mean, how far down is that? Actually, you know what? I think maybe we will bump up to this, which means we got to change our motherboard out. Well, question is, how much? What's the cost difference between two? So that's 250. Yeah, let's go ahead and bump it up. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have this version here, and then we're gonna have another version which has another version for an AMD build. So we're gonna go with, I think, between one of these two, because I want the multi GPU option in case they come back for an upgrade request. So actually, no, okay, never mind. Right, so we'll go with this one here. So this is going to be a gigabit Giga GA AX 370 gaming K7, which runs 210. Keep the memory as is, because the memory's fine. The CPU, we'll go with the CPU, we'll do the 718X, which is 370. And the rest of this can stay the same. All right, so let me see how much this adds up to. All right, so 150. Oops, let me clear this off. 150 and 210 and 200, 370, 70, 495, 60, 130, and 60. 1745. It is within budget. So this is what we're gonna go with. All right. And this is what we'll do. Copy that. Paste that. We call this AMD build. And this will be Intel build. All right, so we're gonna give this guy, like I said, the AMD build. Hopefully all these pieces and parts will go together. All right, so this is gonna be for who? G. Gifford. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, accept that one. This guy here. And you don't have any special requests, right? And I'm not using old parts. Don't worry, you're going to get a whole bunch of new shit. All right. Repair. Turn on. Fans don't turn on, and then it gets overheating. All right. So this is Guilty C, huh? Yeah, I really wish these notes. I don't know what it is with the notes here. Guilty C to be determined. And then new PC, oh. And this guy wants MSI, which I think that's what the gold thing is. But let's see here. You're gonna get, I don't give a damn if you want minimum specs or not. You're gonna get, for the amount of money you're throwing out there, you're gonna get, now the gold edition, let me just see here. 'Cause that's the only part that I think is MSI, right? Are there any MSI motherboards? No, there is MSI motherboards. Damn it. Because you want MSI. I know MSI has graphics cards, which is gold edition. So actually, in your case, but for the amount of money we can still do this, but then we'll just use the MSI motherboard. All right, so that's what we'll do. So we'll do everything that we have here. Okay. But for the motherboard that's made by MSI, which is a 27 carbon, which is this guy here, we'll go ahead and grab that instead. And if we're grabbing that, that means we're also going to get the Intel we're also going to get the Intel processor, which is the i7 67K. I don't know how much it is, but you got plenty of money for it. And then the gold edition is MSI. Any other MSIs? Because I can't just do a filter for everything. That'd be nice if you could. Actually, maybe I can. No, because it's just filtering. Oh no. I guess I could go with an MSI tower for you. So I know CPU doesn't have it. What about CPU cooling? MSI? No MSI. Okay. Motherboards, we're gonna get your MSI. Memory. No MSI. Graphics, cold edition, so we're good on that. MSI for this? Nope. Power supplies? Nope. Cases. Well, for the price you're paying, we're gonna give you this. We got the room for the fans, so we're gonna go with the MSI MPG Sakura 500X. That's 220. But again, you've got more than enough in the budget, so I'm not worried about that. Case fans. Obviously, I see MSIs right there. That's a 200 though. That's a problem. This. I don't think that chassis I don't think I've seen. So other than the fans, which I can't install a 200 in this. I'm kind of curious though. Unless this one here. I'm trying to think. So, if, well, because yeah, I'm not sure where. What type of case would hold a 200 millimeter? So actually, let me see here. Let's see. So it's a case that I haven't. It's a case that I haven't unlocked yet. No, hold on. Interestingly enough, the Cooler Master H500P, that's it, says it can use it. I'm almost tempted to. I mean, I can. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and order. This tells me the max number of fans. Do we want the G or the X? We want the X. Let me make a note of that. Okay, that is the X. All right. Let me see here. I'm cheating here. I'm actually going to the MSI website to see what it says about. Can it support? It can. So it already, actually, it already has a front 200. And two top 200s. Oh, so it actually has a whole bunch of fans in it. So the front can have up to two 200s. Okay, so I get another 200 there. The top can hold two 200s, and it comes built with two 200s. The rear can have up to a 140, and it already comes with a 120. All right, so I'm going to order one 200. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these fans. And I'm going to get one more of these. I'm kind of curious to see how this one actually turns out. All right, so that's shit. Damn it. That was not supposed to be there. Yeah, these notes, that's one issue I have with this game is how the notes work. All right, so go ahead and take that and put this up here. All right, so we're good, right? So this is the Giga. No, oh, God damn it. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Got this shit. Ah, damn it. Come on, damn it, notes. Okay, so do this. We'll just change the name on these. All right, so this guy here. Because this one here was the AMD, right? Motherboard. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to change the names. So Gifford. This is going to be Gifford now. That's the Intel. Let's double check here. The MSI motherboard is MSI motherboard is Intel. So Intel. CPU cooling, there is no MSI. So I'm fine with that. I think that's the one that makes colors. Gold edition MSI, Seagate's fine because so they don't do that. Power supply is fine because they don't do that. Then that's the case fan. Let me put this here. Case fan. All right. Then and so this is going to be Young M. Okay. All right. So then Gifford. She's using Cooler Master because Gifford doesn't have any requirements, right? Any special, just new stuff. And $2,000. Okay. So case, motherboard, which is AMD, memories, AMD CPU, cooler, gold edition, which is fine. 1 terabyte hard drive. Come on, Jesus. Click on the damn note, please. Power supply and 2 chassis fans. Okay, so we're good on that. All right, so let me go ahead and accept her job and his job and whoever's job. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and order all these parts. And also what I'm gonna do, just because I want these notes in order of arrival. So I want her stuff there. And then move this right there. Okay. All right, so now let's go ahead and order these parts. All right, so as far as parts are concerned, what have I ordered so far? I ordered everything for his PC. Okay, so now we're on to him or her, it, who knows. All right, so Cooler Master HP 500 or H500P. So get that. And for the motherboard, K7, and then memory. Let's see, this is dark red, red 4 2800. We actually need, well, 1 2 3 4. Okay, CPU is this is AMD, so that's this guy here. CPU cooler, going with MA610P, so this guy right here. Before I let me look at something on the case. No, this case. No. Yeah, this I know the Cooler Master will work with this one, so that one's fine. Graphics card, gold edition, storage. Let me double check the storage. So that's Overwatch, and what was the other game? Hearth. Okay, so yeah, 1 terabyte should be fine. So we'll do the I mean, what's the difference between, actually, how much are the solid states? Too expensive. But I mean, hell, screw it. 1 terabyte's fine. And power supply is the hydro. This guy right here, right? The PTM5 red. This guy there. And then I'm getting 2 case fans for, they are getting 2 of these. Alright, and then, come on, scroll down. Now for this dude here, we're getting the X version, so that's this guy here. Motherboard is that guy right there. The memory is same dark red 2800. So 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. CPU is going to be the i7-67. The cooler. Okay, so this is the one where I gotta look at the case, make sure the height of it. CPU fan height 170. All right, so 170. Okay, so that's technically in the limits. So go ahead and get that. And then graphics is again gold edition. Storage is our Seagate 1 terabyte. Power supply is going to be this dude here. And then for the case fan, we're doing this guy here. All right. So let's take a look at our cart just to make sure we're good on everything. All right, so starting with here, we got case, motherboard, memory, 8, so half of it's for that. The AMD processor to go with that. The cooler to go with that, the graphics, storage, power supply, case fan, then other case, motherboard, CPU, memories up top. I'm missing the cooler. No, because I'm getting the cooler is doubled, so double the cooler. Double that, double the storage. Why did this not double? Because let's do it this way. I clicked on the wrong one. So double the power supply. Pretty much everything from the cooler to the power supply is doubled. Then we got the fan. All right. That should be a good one, right? And let's just double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me also double check. I got their RAM, right? Memory, okay. Then cheap build, good build, diagnose and fix, and good build. All right, go ahead, make sure everything is in transit. All right, good deal. Next day, buy it. All right, it's a hell lot. You know, if it wasn't for the notes, it wouldn't be that bad. All right, so, let's say one thing though, it's taking longer and longer to research some of these, but okay. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back here shortly.
All right, let's go to the next day. All right. So let's grab all our parts here. Put these in here. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do the builds last. The builds on the two big ones. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this guy here, which had bad RAM. Grab this one here, which had bad RAM. Alright. So this is Leonard. Leonard was Adapt, or however you want to say it. And open and open. And it was this dude here. I don't know, just something just looks, I don't know. Is it dirty? Maybe it's just the color gray. All right, anyhow, let's go put this guy on. See if there's anything else wrong with it. And while that's booting up, let's go put this guy on. This guy was, yeah, I hear that. Ripjaw, okay. Now, that's not to say that it's actually good yet. We still need to, I'll still do my, my testing on it. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and get the virus checker on, and we'll run the benchmark on it as well, just because. Because there could be something else wrong with it. All right, one virus scan. Ah, somebody's been surfing porn. Oh, someone else is surfing even more porn. Okay, so now I'll just let these guys run and hopefully they don't blue screen. All right. Go to our Halloween decorations. Well, let's take a look at what we got here. Metropolis. And that's a hell of a cooling system. I haven't made it to that far in the game yet. Oh yeah. I will be changing the name. I didn't know I could change the name, but yeah, that name will be getting changed. Because Tim, screw Tim. All right, one benchmark done.
And the other benchmark should also be done by now. Alright, so turn you off. Okay, so that one's done. No, it's not. I didn't seal it up yet. Gotta remember to close the case up all the way. Okay, so that one's done. Right? Good. And go ahead and shut you off. And button you up. Alright, so those two good to go. Alright, so guilty and see, this is the cheap PC. Excuse me. All right. Oh, excuse me. See a lot of dust in there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the Halloween lights just so I can make sure I get a good view. Yeah, let me do that. Sorry, Halloween. Alright, so this one here is a diagnose. So let's go ahead and just no power. That means we're going to do a full disassembly on that. Alright, so this guy here, brand new computer. Brand new cheap computer at that. Alright, so motherboard, the MTech. Alright, and then the this guy here. Now I've got, oh, that's, damn it, I didn't have to buy one of those because I already had one. Yeah, damn it. Oh well. Memory, I was giving him 2 sims. Of the cheap shit. And graphics. This guy here. Let's see, power supply. Hard drive. No case fans for you. Why do I have 3 of those? Could have swore I only bought 2. that should be it. Okay. The cables, we'll just do standard black cables. All right, that should be it for that. Now we go ahead and button it up. I do like how you can turn in how it like stretches the power cables. And good. Alright, so this guy here, we're gonna have to, you know what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold off on doing anything more for you. The reason being, because I need to rip all the parts off of it. Alright, so this guy is good to go. Oh, whoops, I need to put, which one was this? There's, this suit here, I think, right? Yeah. Gotta mark you onto that. So now, cool. Alright, now, let's see, that's the, which case is this? That's the, Cooler Master. Cooler Master was going with who? Gifford. You. Okay, so you go with that one. And you will go with this one. Grab another case. Alright, let's go ahead and build this one first. That's right, we're gonna do the extra fans up top. Oh, maybe that's why I went with 3, because I can put 3 up here. Oops, didn't mean to remove that, I meant to remove this. Ah, screw it, remove it all. Alright. Alright, so, motherboard. Gifford is getting... Actually, let me do this. Let me go ahead and get these guys to collect, just so I can, Okay, so you, come and get your thing. You, come and get your thing. And then... You, come and get your thing. Alright. So now I can erase our notes without any issues. Alright, so Gifford is getting which motherboard? She is getting the Giga motherboard, okay? A lot of damn screws, damn it. Alright, then for processor, getting this one here. And then go ahead and add that just to get it out of the way. And go ahead and load up all the memory. And then the CPU cooling, which they're both the same, so that's fine. And then you're gonna pull this one, right? And pull this one, I think. I don't remember the lineup, or maybe it's this one. Well, we'll figure it out. So graphics, they're both getting gold editions. Okay, so I was right. Go ahead and put this. Where'd it go? Go put that back on. All right, so power supply. All right, oops, hard drive. And then case fans. Oh, they have the, okay. All right, and then that's it. Now we just gotta cable it up, and just because red cables. All right. Well, one more to go. All right. Looks like all the cables are on. Put the front panel back on. And the top panel on. And the beauty panel's on. That's a shroud. All right, now our side panels. Excuse me. All right, looking good there. Go ahead, boot it up. All right, so then we're going to do something with the lighting, just because, and we'll run a benchmark on it as well. And what I'll do is I'll let the benchmark run, and while the benchmark's running, I'll go set up the other PC. Oh, well, actually, it's flashing. All right, now for you, go ahead and let's remove
You're one of these cases, huh? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on. It said that I looked at the website and it said the top can hold 3 fans. Well, damn it. Oh well, anyhow. I bought a fan for no reason. Unless another fan can magically be installed on this somewhere. Because I can't squeeze another fan on here. Let me see here. Case fan. Yeah, so that's weird. The website lied to me. Alright, anywho's. So you're getting one of these guys. I specifically went to the website to see if it would fit it. That's okay. I mean, it's got technically MSI fans on the front, so actually, no, let's put the memory on first. Gold edition. Storage. And power supply. And let's see. That's pretty much it, since I can't put the fan in there, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and do cabling. All right. Is there anything else to install on this? PCI lock. I'll put that on. Front panel. Top panel. And that's it, right? So let me make sure. Everything. It still upsets me about that, but oh well.
Okay, good benchmark. We're gonna do select all lighting. Do the rainbow. Just because. Nope. Hope I didn't break it. Cool, cool, cool. We'll just let it sit there for a while. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna do same thing we did on the other one. Run the benchmark and then turn on lighting. Just make it all rainbowy. Alright. This guy here is done. Right? Good, okay. Alright, go ahead and start the benchmark on. Actually, no. Let's do the lighting first. Select all. Apply. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this guy here because we need to disassemble this one fully because it will not boot. No. Alright, so well, let's see, remove that. Because it could be the motherboard, it could be the power supply. It's just easier to remove everything and see what component says it's bad. It's still plugged in. No. You're the type that got one of these on there, huh? Alright, so let's see what we got here. CPU good, cooling good, motherboard good, memory good, graphics good, storage we left in there. Bad power supply. Alrighty, so ST55F. ST55F. All right. Actually, yes, restart. All right, so that was power supply. ST55F.
Excuse me. So add that. And I can go ahead and put you in there. Have these other two guys come and pick up their stuff. So you can get your PC. And then come get yours. You give me the money, I give you a good PC. Discard that. Oh yeah, let me see here. Oh, Axemaster again. Let me see. Said I need to go to this thing here, and I don't know if I'm gonna do auctions again. So, you know. And I don't think I'm gonna do any buying of stuff here. All right, so. Okay, so we'll work on yours. Da-da-da. Well, as far as what I upgraded it to, so the feudal recommended, oops, recommended 16. So let me see here. You got the memory, that's not an issue. RX 570 Gaming 4, so RX 570 Gaming 4, RX 570, so you got that. So what about your CPU? 717. So you already have everything that you need for that. I'll go ahead and pull it in. Right, so let me see here. This guy here is done. This guy here is done. So this is Axe, dude. TBD. Because I want to say I already had your PC specs up to a higher standard. So go ahead and accept that one. Ooh, I got enough to buy my third bench. I think I may just do that. Oh, this is the oil dude. Okay, replace motherboard. H170 MTech. So do I replace it with a better version? I mean, there's no real difference other than RAM speed, so we'll just, let me just double check here. Yeah, so you just got the normal MTech. So you just want to replace, not upgraded, so. So oil dude, oil, H170 MTech. All right. That's an easy enough one to do. All right, and what about you? Technical Leonard, huh? Tech Leo. You want blue cables. Team group for memory. So it's most likely a memory problem. I could probably save some time on this and just order the memory. Go ahead and do that. So 4 Stark Silver 824. So 4 Stark Silver 824. I'm gonna take a chance here.
You got $100. All right, so but accept that. All right, and go ahead, place that order. I think that's the least amount of stuff I've ordered in one day. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then Axemaster. I mean, it could be anything. So, but his budget is $350. And didn't he mention something about a motherboard? But I mean, for $350, it says, but doesn't start up. So let me see here. The motherboard, oops, the motherboard you're using is which one? The 320 MTech. How much does the 320 MTech run? That's $150. Well, you know what? We'll see what it is for you. All right, so everything's in transit. All right. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and buy my new workbench. I guess I put it together the old-fashioned way, huh? All right. So. All right, so we have a same-day fixer-upper. So I should be able to do that. Yeah. All right, so drop you off. Drop you off. And drop you off. All right, so this guy here, we determined was the power supply? I don't know. Well, everything, yeah, everything's marked that belongs to you, so I think it was, yeah, this one was just power supply. And honestly, I don't recall if there were any special colored cables that you had. So we'll just give you black. And memory. Yeah, I think the things close automatically, don't they? Yeah, they do. And then graphics. Storage. I didn't pull the storage off. All right, let's go ahead and put this back on. Oops. That's where, unfortunately, having an auto connect stuff sometimes sucks. All right, go ahead and put the PCI lock back on. Go ahead and put the front panel back on. All right, let's go ahead and get it cabled up. Then we'll do black cables. I think that's all the connections, right? Oh, you know what I need to buy? I need to buy... I think this is an instant buy also. I need to buy a third USB. I think it's an instant buy. We'll find out here in a second. Oh no, it's not. Well, we'll get it for tomorrow. Because this one here, we'll go ahead and do the virus scanner, and we'll go ahead and benchmark it just because when there's faulty components, I guess, never hurts to run the benchmark on it. All right, and then this is oil. No, that's Axmaster. Axmaster. Now let's see if it turns on. Turns on. That's good. Broken CPU. Okay. So pretty much it's just a CPU replacement. Go ahead and run the virus and then run benchmark. All right, so CPU replacement for you. What were you using, Axe? Because I do have that one processor still, but nope, I don't have AMD. So 7818, okay. The Axe 718X. So this guy here. This is oil, right? So this is replace the motherboard. The thing that sucks about replacing the motherboard is you gotta, well, I guess there's no way around it, I guess, huh? You gotta remove everything. That's okay. Disconnect you, disconnect you. Right. Dude, why can't I leave these screws on here? I'm about to put the same damn thing back on. Processor. Cooling. Yeah, I'd almost be tempted to give him a new fan, but problem is I don't want to, you know, if I could gift him a fan, I would. Let's see, piece. Oh, that's right. That. All right, and now cabling. Gonna hook you up with your red cable again. I think that's it for cabling, right? No, the mother, I didn't change out the power supply. So, let's see here. Okay, so everything's ready to boot. Okay, I mean, you benchmarked successfully, so that's the important thing. And just to be on the safe side, we'll go ahead and benchmark and virus scan his. Make sure nothing else got jacked up. Actually, no, I'm just gonna well, screw it. I mean, I literally just reinstalled everything, so as far as benchmarking, that shouldn't be needed, but oh well. I'll let it go on. Alright, so that's this one. So which one is the one that's like... I think that's that one there. Alright, so... this guy here. Here, come and get it. Alright, let's go ahead and... no. Hey, he's been good so far, so... Alright, so that one there, what I determined was wrong with it? What did I put on the note? Oh, CPU. And this dude here, what's wrong with it? So Guilty C's gone. Oh, that's right. This guy, I think I ordered his stuff already. So what we want to do is, this is most likely a memory issue. Let's see if that's the case. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like it could be use a little cleaning as well. It's just, I'm sorry, the configuration of this just seems odd. But, I mean... Alright, so go ahead and... memory. And go ahead and put that... well, actually, yeah. Go ahead and put that back on. And go put the side panel back on. See if that's the only bad thing. All right, good deal. Go ahead and same thing as before. Little virus and benchmark it. Just to make sure nothing else is wrong with it. And this came back good, so good on that. All right, so oil is done. That one's going on. That one there should be good though. All right, cool. So that one I can throw away. That one is being worked on. Then that one's gonna need parts. What the hell is this? Clidomax? Spam shit. Let's see here. Don't discard. All right. Wait, I remember you. All right. So this one here will be done here in a second after it runs its benchmark. All right. So this guy here. Alright, so you need to be able to run Adobe, huh? So Adobe Photoshop CC. Minimum specs, you need 8 gig. And I think I only put 4 into his machine. Right? Yep. So let's go ahead and I don't know if this is going to be good enough or not. I think the video is going to have to be upgraded. Because I think this is what I installed, right? The 1030. Yep. So I put in the bare bones. We need to get to the 750 Ti. So, just a slight upgrade. Figures. Alright, so 750 Ti and some more memory. Ooh, that's new. Alright, so screw it. We're going to just order 2 more of these. That'll be 8 gig. And then we're gonna just order this guy right here. Alright, so this is red carpet something or other. What was his name? Oh, James on the red carpet. James on the red. Alright, so value 2 GB mem. And a 750 Ti, right? Yep, okay. Oil I can get rid of. And this guy here, so this guy here should be good to go. This is Axe Dude, I believe. No, is this Axe Dude? I don't remember. Who is this? This is Technical Leonard. Axe Dude, we need to order a new processor for. me just make sure. Actually, it'll tell me when I put it down here. Good. All right, so that's technical Leonard. Oops. Yeah, so that was this dude here. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. You gotta make me boot it up again, aren't you? Yeah, so it boots up again. I forgot to swap out blue cables. Because he wanted blue cables, I'm going to give him blue cables. That cable can't go blue. Alright. The orientation of this is so weird. Did I miss any buttons anywhere? I honestly have no idea. Well, it'll tell me once I button it back up if there's cables missing or something else, right? Alright. Now he's got his blue cables. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get him to come and get his thing. That's this dude here. Alright, so before we continue on, let's take a look here. So get rid of that. Wait a second. Sell that off. Sell that off. Don't sell anything else off though. Or wait, hold on. You're still fully assembled, right? Yeah, I haven't pulled, oops, I have not pulled anything off of you. It just came back and said bad, what did it come back and say? CPU missing, okay. So, all this other shit. So, I'm gonna sell this off. I'm gonna sell this off. I'm gonna keep this because I somehow bought an extra one, and that's the high-end Intel. Cooling. Go ahead and sell this off because I must have been a replacement for, or either that or it never sold on auction. Motherboards, memory, graphics. Sell this dude off. The R9 280. Where's the R9 280 fall on here? R9 280. That's way down at the bottom. So go ahead and sell that off. Storage, good. Power supplies was broken. Sell that off. Let's sell that off. Okay, so I'm only got that one brand new. Whatchamacallit. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing now? Okay. So Axe Master, we know what we need for him. James, okay, so we know what we're doing for him. I mean, I could boost it up a little bit more. I mean, for $400, I suppose I could give him more than this. Hell, I could have given him that, or used that one thing I just sold. Like, I be careful of power, because he's only got the cheap the cheap whatchamacallit in there. So let me look at the memory. So you need 8 gig. If we do dark red, we do 2 of these. That's 80. So we can do that. So we'll replace those with no, I'm sorry, this one here. So we're gonna get 2 of those. Get rid of these. And so that leaves me 300. No, wait. You got a budget of 400, right? Budget of 400. So I got $320 left. Let's find a boosted graphics card that doesn't break the whatchamacallit, wattage it up thing. So I could take you all the way up to 300, 320. I could take you to this. Yeah, I'm gonna actually know what. Let's take you to this because that's got 8 gig. Yeah, so we'll take you up to this, which I think this is what I actually just sold. So, so we're gonna do dark red 8 or 4 at 24 at 2, and then the MSI RX 570 game 8G. All right. Okay. So that's 400 right there. Okay. Let's see. Something broke. Two days. Okay. So white cable. Okay. So who are you? Should we just call you Klutz? Large B. White cables. To be determined. Okay, that should be easy enough fix. So nothing happened, so it could either be power supply or motherboard. We'll find out. So C Cliff. All right, that's it for that. All right, all are in transit. Go ahead and get these parts on the way. And it's another day done. All right. So you know what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take you, put you there, take you, put you there, take you, and put you in here. All right. So this guy here, based on what parts did we order? So CPU. Because here's the thing, I gotta pull all the cards off of this. Oh damn it! I thought I took that off. Well, shit. All right. So who's this? So it must be this dude here. Yeah. All right. So let's go knock his out real quick. Let's turn on the power. Turn on the lights also. All right. So this one here, we're replacing memory and replacing this guy here and placing this guy here. All right, so memory, go ahead and put in this and this and this. Interestingly enough, that's not considered new or used. Oops. Cable. All right, that should do it for you. Up. All right, so I'm not gonna run the benchmark on this. I'm just gonna do the will it run. All right, while you're booting up, see this one here. Let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and just finish this one up then. All right. I mean, next upgrade is going to be more memory and more CPU because I have a feeling you're going to come back for that. But, you know, we won't have to worry about the video card for a while. Excuse me. All right, so that one's done. Right. Okay. So that one was James on the red. All right. Now what I'm gonna do is get rid of that because that was a mistake to buy that. And get rid of that. All right, so that's the replacement. I should have nothing else, so get rid of those as well. All right, cool. So now I can rip this bad boy apart and 100% ensure that the parts of my inventory are his. All right, so why am I doing that? This is a CPU replacement, not a damn motherboard replacement. Put these back on. All right, so this should be, unless something else is wrong with it, this should be good to go. All right, that's good. All right, and we'll go ahead and just be on the safe side. Virus and benchmark it. Make sure there's nothing else screwy with it. Alright, while you're booting up, grab you, put you over here. Alright, so this guy here, diagnose and repair. This here is a diagnose and repair. Alright, let that run. Alright, so this is a large buddy, huh? Yeah, large buddy. Let's see what you did to your machine. No power. Now, alright, so we're gonna do a full strip of all the parts on this. Because it's either gonna be, well, we'll do the power supply first. Because it's either going to be bad power supply or bad, well, also this needs blown out. Have to see all the dust with the damn, what should we call it, the white case like that. Although I probably could turn off the lights and see the dust a little bit better. Alright, I think we're good on the dust. Alright. Let's just go ahead and pull all these cables. And then see if it says bad power supply or not. Because if it ain't the power supply, then it's gotta be the motherboard. Okay, so that's the motherboard. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put the power supply back in. Alright, and this motherboard is what? A320 Fortune. A320 Fortune. Alright, so we'll order him a new motherboard. I'll just put you away for now. Alright, because I gotta get that one fixed by tomorrow. This benchmark's done. Jesus. Oh yeah, is this a... No, that's not custom rig I built. Because I've never built a rig that has that inside of it being red. Right, and that was Axemaster. So Axemaster is good. Alright, let's see what's up with this dusty piece of shit. Although I do remember working on this PC before. Alright, so let me see here. Check his email here. Alright, but oops, let me make a note for blue cables. Just because he's got blue cables in there now, so let's make sure we put blue cables, cables back in when we're done. Alright, and I think this one said he can't even turn it on, I believe. Or maybe that was the other one. Nope, this one can't turn on either. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull power supply first to see if it's the power supply. Because if it's not the power supply, it's the motherboard. And survey says, oh, bad power supply. All right, so that's easy enough. Power King 600. All right, PK 600. Well, at least that's the initial assessment. Once the power supply is replaced, who knows, could be something else. Oh yeah, and let's say the motherboard, the A320, this dude right here. All right, so go put you away for now. Actually, here. Let me just because. Let me put this back in there. All right, let's see what we got here. East first team, blah blah blah. Contend with that jobs and the big boys. Ooh, $1,900, huh? All right, now you want a brand new PC, huh? Well, I can easily get you above that. For $1,900, sure. Oil. Let's see. Let me go with this one here. Minus this fan because that fan there won't fit. Yeah, so we'll go with this here. However, in your case, let's see here, $1,900. I might be able to add some more memory. Let me see here. Again, I wish I had a damn in-game calculator. All right, so let's see here. So 150, 210. Skip the memory for now. 370. $70, $495, $60, and $130 minus $1,900. That gives me $415 to work with. All right, so $415. All right, so we're gonna use this as the base case. Except the memory, I may bump it up. Alright, so let's take a look at the memory here. So normally I run that, but let's see here. So it's at $415 to mess with. I could run a series of 8s to get up to 32. Because I think the motherboard, let me just double check here. As far as the motherboard is concerned, that's the K7, which is this guy here. We can go up to 36 on that. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at... You know what? And you like RGB. Actually, let me see what so you like the RGB stuff, you know, because you wanted me to add that before. So I can't do like, Yeah. Actually, I can buy one sim for 32, but that's... Alright, so we won't go with the RGB then. But I can get you up to 32. Although, I mean, these have lighting on it at least. Let's see, 75, that'd be 150, that's 300. Let's see, how about this? How about lighting of red? That's too much there. Okay, so much for the lighting then. How about, let's see, that'd be 360, that'd be 370, that's 380 there. That's 400, so we'll go ahead and do this instead. So red 8, 3000. That's 400. All right, so let me go with my calculator again, just double check here. So 150 on the case, 210 on motherboard, 400 on the memory, 370 on the CPU, 70 on the cooler, 495 on video, 60 on the hard drive, and 130 on the power supply. That gives me $15 to spare. Now I will do real quick, anything new? No, this guy here is still technically, I mean, is that still, let me close this and let's reopen parts up. Just yeah, gold edition is still technically top of the line, so I mean, that's what we'll go with then. All right, so that'll be your build with $15 to spare. All right, so go ahead and, so what do we have in the cart right now? Power supply and motherboard. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this guy's stuff on order here. So we're gonna go with the, is that right? Oh yeah, because I had to make a tweak on the one because of the they wanted MSI stuff. All right, so get the Cooler Master case, and then for the motherboard, get this, and case 7, and then the 3000, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The CPU is going to be the this is Intel. No, this is not Intel. This is this guy right here. Cooler is going to be this guy right here. Graphics, Gold Edition. Storage, the Seagate, 1 terabyte. And then power supply, this dude right here. All right, so let me make sure I got everything on the list. Case, motherboard, memory times 4, CPU, cooling, graphics, storage, power supply. Do Actually, no, I could. No, I don't have room for it anymore. And also, the case comes with multiple fans. And actually, no, the case is full of fans. So yeah, don't need to worry about fans. Okay. So yeah, take yours. Oh yeah, let me clear this shit out. Your PC broke itself, huh? Really? Okay, they're actual. Act and sure, we'll take a look at it. Oh, you want braided red cables? Okay, now that's the first for braided. All right, so we have to go shopping for braided red. So it's ribbon braided, sleeved braided. I like the sleeved versus the ribbon, so we'll get the sleeve. That one's unfortunately coming out of my pocket. All right. New PC. Well, you know what? I just happen to have a PC that would work. And this guy here, I think... yeah, this will work just fine. It'll... well, let me check the memory. Actually, you know what? Damn it. I'm trying to remember now. I could have swore... no. Cooler Master has room for fans up top. But let me see here. Let me see what the minimum requirements are memory-wise. Because we're running... that's... well, that's 16 gig. So that should be more than enough, right? Because I'm not doing minimum. Screw minimum. We're going to go for 8. Alright, so we're going to use... let me see. How much money you got? Does it depend on how much money you got. You doing 1750? You know what? Let's spend almost all of it. So we'll use this guy right here for you. And who are you, by the way? Technical K, huh? Okay, so we'll call you Tech K. Alright, so yeah, we'll accept yours. Now for your job, or for your thing, so another Cooler Master case, so bump that up one. Same motherboard. Memory is going to be different though. CPU will be the same. That'll be the same. That'll be the same. That'll be the same. And that'll be the same. And so now memory-wise, instead of the 8s, oops, damn it. Of course, this is down too low on the notes now, so it's going to act up. Dark red 824. And let's make sure to order the proper amount this time. Dark red 8, there we go. So 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because last time I only accidentally ordered 2 instead of 4. All right. And we're going to go in the hole with this, but that's okay. All right, so, and then diagnosed and fixed, okay. Plan J. All right. All right. So all are in transit. Oh yeah, and I can tell you guys Yeah, you come and collect yours, because won't put that'll make sure I don't go that much in debt. All right, so excuse me. All right. All right, go ahead and order these parts. Hey, so I won't actually go in debt now. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and delete these off of here. All right, good deal. All right, so we're gonna take one more break, and then we're gonna finish up the 22nd. Oops. Finish up the 22nd, and then that'll be where we'll call it. But we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, so let's go ahead and end the day. And knock these out. So let me put all these in here just for the time being. All right,
right, so let's grab his, put his there. Grab yours, put yours there. And grab yours, put you there. All right, so for this dude here, this is a large buddy dude. His was going to be the motherboard replacement. And actually, well, because it should. Yeah, let's turn on the lights too. It should mark all of his items as far as, let's just double check here real quick. Okay, so just want to make sure it's marking, marking correctly. And so, oops. Okay. I'm pretty confident it's going to mark all of his parts that I'm removing. Hopefully this is all that's wrong with his computer. If not, we're gonna have to do same day parts to get it fixed. Alright, so motherboard. So, oh, yep, broken, okay, good. I just want to make sure it said broken, because that would have sucked if it didn't. Right, processor. And memory. And cooling. And then graphics. All right, now, do you want any special cables? Yeah, you want white cables. Let's see, where's our sleeve? There we go. Right, I think we're good to go there. Let's see. No, hold on. Is that where the shroud goes? Oh, there's where it goes. Okay. I didn't take any drive bays off, not that I'm aware of, but hold on. Let me double check something here. Let me double check his invoice. All right. I mean, I don't remember taking those off, but and let's see if it says here when I I mean, it says it's good because it says it's diagnosed and fixed, so. Well, that's booting up. This guy here, Clifford. Alright. We'll go ahead and do our standard
benchmarking stuff. So if it was a power supply, so that one should be easy enough. Provided there's nothing else wrong with it. Alright, 600, 600, in you go. And we have blue cables on his. All right, cables, blue. All right, should be good to go on that. Oh, this is one of the type that you don't actually have to screw anything onto it. All right, go ahead and install you. Okay, that's a good sign. That's kind of a cool little background. I think that's the first one I've seen of this on the game. All right, restart you now. And you're still benchmarking. And you are... What's your issue? Actual dude is... Okay, we gotta figure out what's wrong with his. Okay. So go ahead and install that. Power's on, okay. And see what it comes up with. No RAM, okay. So, actually I don't need to do that. I can just go over here and look at this. So that's actual, and the one of the T-Force, so dark red 82666. Dark red 82666. So you know what, I'm just going to copy this. Yeah, how about we copy this? Dark red 82666. Change that. All right, just double check one more time. Yep, dark red 8. Okay. That's easy enough. Memory. Actually, that's it, right? Oh, no, 8, not 4. All right, get one of those ready for him. All right, so we can put you back in here and go ahead, virus scan, and we'll start benchmarking him. Oops, I guess we probably need the cell to run, huh? All right, so this guy's good. And now we just got to do 2 PC builds. Oh no, actually, yeah, bland. Uh-oh, blue screen. See, that's why I was running the watchdog thing. All right, let's go ahead and, so we only changed the power supply out. Let's go ahead and pull everything off of this and then reassemble it. Also, let's double check as we go through. Okay. And we're literally gonna disconnect all cables and we'll reassemble it from. Okay, so all cables. That's good. Go ahead and disconnect all cables. Excuse me. All right, put you back in. Not sure, you know. Let's see, memory, cooler. Oh. Ooh. Let me see here. Clifford. Okay, so that's another issue. Is this cooler? So let's go ahead and case fans. Wait a second. Wrong fans. How about CPU cooling fans? Alright, so that's a new one. Alright, so go ahead and add another one to that. So he needs. This is Clifford. No, yeah. Clifford MA610P. Alright. This guy here is good to go and done. Alright, so you know we got a bad fan on that. So we can. I'll go ahead and finish installing the rest of his components. Alright, and he was blue cable. Yep, blue cable. Alright, and then for now, I'll put you away. Alright, and 2 more builds. The cable and this guy here. What am I getting for Andrew? Alright, so large B is good. Let's see, Clifford, is that right? Yeah. Andrew, more memory, or new memory, okay. Alright, this guy here is a diagnose type deal. Other than it being dusty as hell. All right, let's see what's wrong with this one. No CPU, okay. And this is for Bland J. Let's see, Bland J. So 515X. Okay. Five 15X. Five 16. 5 15X. All right. Just out of curiosity here, how much? Okay, you're 300, which almost makes me think something else is wrong because there's extra money there. All right, so put you away for now. All right, so now, let's see. Let me go ahead and grab these stickies here. Let's work on oils first, or ollie, I guess. But all right, so motherboard. All right, and then memory, he's getting the 8 gig. And then CPU. And then pull that one off and pull that one off. And gold edition. Nope, not there. All right, and then power supply and hard drives. They're both getting the Hydras. And give you each of them that. Let's see. No special. Okay, so let me run through here. So good. That's it. All right. So then we'll wire it up with red. All right, good to go there. Put that back on. Put this on. And then put this on. And then go ahead and put that on. Power that bad boy up. And then rinse and repeat the same. Oops. Repeat the same thing over here. And the only difference on this one is the memory. This guy is going to get less memory than the other guy. I think the next upgrade for oil there is going to be probably dual GPUs. All right, and I'll go ahead and give you. You know, we'll do blue cables on you. I don't know, just to make it different from ollies or oils. He's always going to do oil. All right, button this one up. All right, cool deal. Now, turn him on. And then what we're gonna do with him is just run the benchmark. You don't need to do virus. Actually, we'll do lighting too. Because we know he likes RGB stuff, so yeah, I guess we'll do the same thing on the other one. Excuse me. All right, so let's go ahead. Do all that for rainbow. Oh, I was wondering about that. Okay. Because I didn't change out this peripheral over here. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Here's my Corsair stuff. You up there. That's actually the fastest I think I've seen this benchmark. All right, so well, those are benchmarking. He can come and get his. So large buddy's done. And okay, those oil and his are working. Parts will be in for him. Don't care about that. All right, so. Okay, can you figure it out? So this is diagnose and fix. This is actually, let me wait until these guys are done so I can it actually seems like this is moving. Oh, done. Just so I can clean up the notes. Oops. Yeah, reset. Alright, so this guy here is done. Alright, so let me go have them come and collect their computers. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually run that. And also, I probably put too much stuff into it. Well, tough shit. But I don't want you bitching and coming back. Oh, I need to boost it up to this requirement now. Alright, let me go ahead and erase. Okay, so go ahead and get rid of. Okay, so that one's still in the locker. And Andrews is still in the locker. No. Yeah, Andrews is in the locker and Cliffs is in the locker. Actually, wait, do I have 3 in the locker? 1. Oh yeah, okay. 3 in the locker, okay. Alright, let me do an inventory check here. I'm still scratching my head. Where does this keep coming from? Or no, oh, no, I'm holding on to that. That's right. I was holding on to that one. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. All right. So, let me see what do we have in the store so far. So memory for you, processor for you, and okay. So I can go ahead and erase this now. Cooler, mem, CPU. Okay, just so I know. All right, so now what do we got for this? So this is Stinky is to be determined. Let me see here. So he's got viruses. I run a virus scan anyhow, so that's not an issue. So accept that one. This dude here. Oh yeah, this guy here. Wait, hold on. Slight hiccup though. The police took my PC. Paul Apat's drawing rude things on top of photos is like hate crime or something. Okay. Oh, so you want a new PC, huh? A freebie? Wait. No, there's no freebie. If not, I guess I can stretch 500. I don't know about this dude here. Let's see, what about this guy here? Oh, yeah, this one here should be straightforward, just upgrade RAM. But he also needs a score, so that means, alright, so let's work on Jamie first. Young Steeple. So, Young Steeple. Let's see. He wants... You gotta remember about this also. I can do that right now. This way it's out of the way. But he wants black cables, okay? Let's see, what type of memory do you have right now? So, Ripjaw 5, 832. Ripjaw 5, because it's V, 832, and we need 3 of these. So how much does that run? What's your budget? 1100, okay. So Alright, so the 3 of those, that came up to 330. So 1100 minus 330 gives us 770 more to mess with. Let's see, what do you got for your processor? Is a 717. Actually, you know what? So how much is Oh, we gotta keep an eye also on power. What the? I'm not familiar with this power here. ST60F. ST60F. 600 watts. Okay. So for $500, we could do that, which would give us 270 left. Processors, but that. All right. So you're at this here, right? You're at a 717? I think that's what I said. You're at a 77. Yes, because 717. The 717. That's pretty good. So I don't need to upgrade the processor. So basically, we'll throw a gold edition at you, and that should take care of that. Just double check my cart here. So one of those, three of those, good. This guy is going for that. That's going for that. And that's going for that. Okay. Alright, so last time the guy wanted what is it? This Photoshop minimum specs. So let's see. So let me go ahead and accept his. All right. So for this dude here, James on the red carpet. So we gotta start from scratch on him. All right. So again, cheap case. So case Silverstone. Actually, I'll just do PS14. PS14. Doesn't matter which. That's 40. The motherboard. We need to do this guy here in order to get the cheap processor, but I also got to take into consideration yeah, so at least a 3900 Intel 3900. So but so we need to do the MTech H170 MTech for the motherboard. That runs $100. For the processor, it says 3900. Okay. So this dude here, the G3900, and oops, G3900, and that runs $45. For the memory, we need 8 gig, right? 8 gig of memory. Oops, yeah. So for the memory, we're gonna get 8 of those. Actually, 2 of these would be 8, which would save me $5, right? No, $10. That's 70, that'd be 80. All right, so we'll do that. No, you're a cheap ass. I'm gonna give you the Value Supreme. I'll give you the Taco Bell. Value Supreme 4/21/33 at 2. That would come up to $70. All right, so graphics card. I need the minimum graphics card for this is the GTI, the NVIDIA, or the GTI 750 Ti. I think that was like the third. This guy here, right? Or GTX, not GTI. GTX 750 Ti. So this guy here will be the GeoForce GTX 750 Ti Gamer 490. Storage, the easy 120, which runs a whopping 20. Power supply, that's running on 60, so the cheap ass power supply should work. Oops, that's supposed to be HDD. Power King 250. That's it. That's the bare. Oh no, and a cooler. You can't forget the cooler. And it's going to be the Thermal 100 for a whopping $10. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 items. Let me do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because he's not getting any special fans. Okay. So we'll go ahead and accept his thing. Everyone's has been accepted. Except him. I haven't done him yet. Let me go ahead and get what's his name stuff on order. Alright, so case. Go ahead and get that. Motherboard. Get that. CPU. That one. Cooling. That one. Memory. 2 of these. Graphics. This guy here. Hard drive. This guy here. Power supply. This guy here. Alright, so that's all of his shit. Which, you know, I didn't check to see, but is it power supply? That's a whopping $20 there. Let me do the math on this one. Let's see, so 40 and 100 and 45 and 10 and 70 and was that 90, 20 and 20. So we're still under budget. All right. And let's take a look here. Dopey J. All right. Replace. That's easy enough. And obviously, if I'm replacing, I'm going to replace your motherboard. Well, the graphics. I mean, there is an MSI motherboard. I mean, you're not saying upgrade. However, there is an MSI. Okay, so let's do this. RX 480 XAG. All right, so RX 480 X, was it 4G? HE. Alright, so let me see how much does that run? XHE, so this guy right here. How much are you giving me? $900. All right. Because that graphic is $355. So go ahead and get it. All right, now as far as the your processor, let me just double check check what you're running here. You're running Intel. Motherboards. Okay, so that is But now, is this... Actually, I guess I probably should look to see what he's got in there. Z270. Z270. Z270 for the win. For the win K. For the win K. Let's see where that is on here. Wait, no, this is processors, not actual motherboards. So where does that appear here in the shop? So this is the only MSI motherboard. So I think this is going to just be, yeah, we're just going to replace his existing one. Yep. All right, so that's 240. Okay. And so 355 and 240. It's just shy of 600. So I don't think there's anything else wrong with your machine because. But let's see what else. Anything? So you're gonna get MSI. Notice MSI. All right. So go ahead and accept that. So we've got that replacement. Got that. Okay. All right. I think we've got everything for 1, 2, 3. So I was thinking we figure out one. All right, so let's just go through and double check here. Memory check. I'm sorry. Cooler check. Memory there. Processor. Extra RAM and a new video card. Cheap ass PC. Case, motherboard, processor, cooler, memory, graphics, storage, power supply. This guy here is just replacement graphics motherboard. Okay. Go ahead and order those. And then last thing I'm going to do is Andrew's PC. I'm going to go put on what are we replacing on Andrew's PC, by the way? Andrew's PC is just replacing memory, so I can go ahead and do the cable. So Andrew, I'll do that while before I forget. Yeah, get rid of these damn white ass plain cables that you can't see with the background. And no point in disconnecting that cable, but we'll do it anyhow just because. And I'm not gonna mess around with that cable because. All right, so now red braided. Red. I mean, I don't know how much of an impact it's gonna be. It's in a sleeve because I like the sleeved cables better personally. But hey, it's red, and according to what the whatchamacallit says, it's braided. All right, so you've got your red braided cables. Hope you're happy. All right. And now what we're going to do, as stupid as this is, we're going to go in, pick up, put in. Okay. Oh, there's only two of them. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, because I wanted Andrew back up top. Actually, do I want Andrew back up top? No, I want Clifford on top. So let's go ahead. Where's Cliff at? So let me grab him, put him in. And then, and so it should be Cliff Andrew Bland. Okay, so we're actually gonna do you, drop off, and then the Andrew, Cliff Bland. Okay, cool. All right. So, and then that's a build. We'll get the stuff tomorrow. All right. So with that, I think we will call it here, and then we'll press forward on the next stream with some more days. So until next time.